Doing the white boy dance. You gotta put your lips out like this to do the white boy dance. It's the most important part of the white boy dance. Greetings, users and programs. This is Atari Living Sacrifice. Playing some more STFC. Kind of want to go back. Let's see. I kind of want to go back to classical music. You know, this is good though. It's pretty good. Close enough. I would prefer the whole orchestra, but we'll do this for now. What's going on, everybody? We just finished our first territory takeover. That was exciting. Nothing happened. Very exciting. And now there's this new XLB. This new XLB, which I don't think I'll really be able to participate in. The only reason I'm as high as I am is because I was pretty high up on... Let's see, what ops level are these guys? I can't click on them. He's 29. Wonder if it'll ever finish loading. 7-11. So we're going against 7-11 on this one. Is it the same for the other one? Yes. But I really won't be able to participate in this. I would have to ops up. Right? There's no I know it's materials, but it's ops up on buildings. Oh, so if I place, you get 5,000 points for placing in the top 25 of this one. So I got 40,000 syndicate points basically. And I don't think I can get any of those. I could maybe do a little bit tonight. I'd have to grind the augmented space ones. That would be tough. So now we go back to grinding XP with Mr. Man there. Just for... Still don't think we can do 29, even though we're over 1 million. This place right here. So we're gonna get minuscule FKR rep, but you know. So yeah, we can't really participate in that. What's next? Threat reduction. Swarm clusters. What is this? Spent. This is for stuff spent. Swarm clusters and Borg probes, which we plan on doing both of those today. This one is a spend event. Pretty sure I can do that this week. I skipped last week. Let's see how it goes. And then what have we got here? Mining is done. We don't plan on doing that. There's really not much for us to do today. Because I doubt anybody's going to try to beat me on this. We just do our normal grind. Alright, that being said, let's bring you back so we can start doing, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to speed you up. We need to start doing armadas. Regular FKR armadas, I believe. Do Cardassian armadas count for this? All right. That being said, he says no. Manage. Let me swap. Let's see here. Let's do Franklin first. I think I've got Homegirl on another ship, so we will stick with this. Let's go ahead and spend a little XP. All right. Let's see here. Let me see who's on. What up, drunkard? Incursions on a Tuesday is kind of weird. They're trying some new things, I guess. Trying new things. Has it ever been on a Tuesday before? I guess when they saw how people did it on a Thursday, they're like, "Oh, let's switch it up." Is there a holiday next Friday? Is that why they're doing it on a Tuesday instead? Next Friday is the founding the People's Liberation Army in China? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe. Um... What up, Veroja? How you doing? Alright, let me give it 3 minutes. Answer the question, Rexy. Answer the question. Bro just says, got my Botany Bay today. Oh. Yeah. That's, that is ops locked, isn't it? You trudging along to 20 for now? Want to have access to SLBs? Need more events available to me. Oh, just trudging along to 20 for now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I would say once you hit 20, slow down. By the way, if you, I think if you haven't bought the, if you wanted to buy the battle pass that's available to you with the Picard one, the Lieutenant Picard one, then, oh shit, stop. I don't have Talon, so it's hurting a lot more. If you want to buy that, make sure you do it before you hit Ops 20, or else they will not let you give them your money. How is the electromagnetic loot from it? Wait. Trying to decide if I want to buy the Frontier Battle Pass since I have to buy it before I hit 20. I'm not sure they want to do that to new players. How is the electromagnetic loot from it? I did not know I had to buy it before I hit 20 Veroja, so I did not purchase it, so I do not know the answer to that. So refreshing that you're higher ops than me now. Higher ops means you know more than me, right? Right? Let me see if I can pull it up. Would that be in this store? The electromagnetic loot. That's a forbidden tech? Because I didn't know. I don't know where the electromagnetic loot is. Maybe it's the Q trials? I don't remember where the electromagnetic loot is to tell you. Where else does it appear other than that spot? There's a chaos tech. Chaos tech. Gotcha. So it won't be. Oh yeah, it will be here. I don't see it available to me. So what does it say it does? Unless I'm looking right at it. I don't know the answer to that question, Baroja. See who else showed up. Mostly me for the Monavine. Increases ISO cascade damage for 3 rounds against non-armada hostiles. Well, you won't fight Texas class for a long time. But, I mean, it won't hurt. It won't hurt. Here's what I do wish I had, because I am a spender. I do wish I'd have bought it. I do wish I'd have had given the ability to buy it. Because I did plan on buying it. What is it? But the cheap version one. What was it? 10 bucks? 20 bucks at the time? I don't remember what it cost for you. Honestly. I wouldn't do a $99 one. And I would only do it if you've completed it. Or like come close to completing it. I'll get last milestone tomorrow or the day after. And it might have different stuff than when and to be clear, back then, Veroja, I had no idea what I was looking at. I had no idea what I was looking at. Do I have a picture of it? I don't think I have access to a picture. I don't think I saved the picture of it. Alright, got those first two out the way. Do another Q trial. I need access to your financials. I want to see if you've more money here or Steam or Humble Bundle. Oh, it is still definitely not this. I'm trying to decide if it's Steam or Humble Bundle, because Steam... If I spent more money on Humble Bundle... I have not spent that much money on this game yet. I really haven't. I think I've spent an average of 30 to 50 bucks a month. Less than that. What's a WoW account cost a month right now? 15 bucks a month? 20 bucks a month? You spent $20 in 12 months? There you go. The problem is now they might start getting me more, because look, there's a season pass for this. There's a season pass for this. And that's horseshit, man. There's 2 season passes, and technically sometimes there's 3 season passes. 12 to 15 bucks, very nice. Do. Will I have enough? I might actually start using the loot crew on this instead of PMC. Who's this? Excelsior? Is Excelsior hiving here? Interesting. Wave defenses start next level for you, and you can max out your Botany Bay. There we go. I don't know how fast it might be another week before I hit 30. It depends on if I decide to try to compete in this event at all. I don't really have that many more speed ups, so I do not see me trying. I think most of my speed ups are day-long speed ups. Or not day, hour-long speed ups. I've got hour-long speed-ups, and I'm running low on... I get some of these every day, but very few. I actually have a lot more 3 hours than I thought. So yeah, I feel like I'm running low on a lot of stuff. So I probably won't. I'm assuming that the number of speed ups that you get, the day-long ones and stuff like that, go up on that you get from your dailies. I'm assuming they go up as you ops up. many points did I get for that? Okay, I should be good. That and the rare. Might have to do a few uncommons. The officer's an ultra pack double. Ooh. So I should say... Oh, wait. Should I try to max out the officers before I move up? Veroja, there's some easy... As far as, Oh, I hit the wrong button. So, Oh, shit. I forgot to claim that. I never look in here anymore. The Galactic Recruit and the Ultra Recruit will have, in the Alliance Tournament, will have some easy, fairly high points. Not super high points, but there'll be some easy ones just for you to, like, oh, I've got, I think you need, like, 4,000 or for the Galactic one. So the Galactic and Ultra ones you can save for the Alliance Tournament if you want to. If you want to. I save them for... I've started saving them for... officer events, where they want you to... Pulling those shards counts for points for the SLB when they want you to upgrade officer. So I've started saving those to see if it matters for the next one. This will be my first time doing that. This will be my first time doing that, so I don't really know if it's a good idea or not. But you should probably be... in your faction store, if you are able, for whatever factions you chose. For me, it was Federation and Romulan, and I pulled whatever the cheapest one. Like for you, it's probably this 100, cost you 100 tokens every time, but you should be pulling that one every day. Tomorrow's Thursday. Let's go ahead and pull a big one. No reason to save those faction pulls for anything. Not until you hit at least Ops 25. I can't think of any reason for you to save them until, like, you might as well turn them in. You're talking about the recruit shards or the recruit token? Yeah, though you won't really get any SLBs that I can remember until Ops 25 that it'll matter. And if you're doing half the stuff that you're learning from me, Veroja, when you hit Ops 25, you're going to dominate. Look what this guy... Look at, our... Let me pull up this thing. This guy that I've been mentoring in my alliance. He's Ops 24, and he's double the score from the next person. That person's Ops 28. Just by doing basic stuff I'm teaching him. For most that he wins almost every SLB that he wants to. I can't think of the last time he lost something. He's Ops 24. And he's won that since when did he join? Ops 15? So he's been winning every SLB. He might be stronger than me, than I was at that Ops level, because I didn't know what I didn't know, and nobody was in my alliance that really knew how to teach me how to play at that low Ops level. Thanks to y'all in chat, really helped. Helped me learn fast. Yeah, currently going through a lot of your old VODs to watch throughout the day to learn. Oh, you don't... So... Oh, that's perfectly fine. I was gonna say, man, that's a lot. I've been trying to make... You just watch the new player guides and the smaller ones that I'm putting out. I appreciate you going back and watch the old ones for sure, but that's all. Please tell me you're at least doing it at ×2 speed. Because that's a lot. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the hell out of that, Veroj. I hope it helps, man. I am looking forward to Ops 30, actually. Getting waves, getting access to waves. I've already got them. Drunkard. Not close. I've had them for a long time. The Antares, the Federation, and the Romulan one, and the Valkys. And look how close I am to my first faction lock. Then I have to decide. Faction credits until I realized I didn't even need to do that. I could just do it from the event store. Or not the event store. The away team store. Shit, I forgot to pull this morning. God damn it. What else did I forget to pull? That's gonna mess up everything. Like, the problem is there's nothing for me to spend these on right now. So once I realized I didn't need to spend faction credits to do that, and I could just do it with from the away team store, I stopped spending the faction credits on it. Really? I'm surprised at that. "70 days from hitting 30. You and your disciplined..." Everybody thinks I'm disciplined. I'm still not done, huh? Sometimes when this resets the node, and sometimes it doesn't. Notice that. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. It is way harder to play the game that way, absolutely. So, here's something I plan on doing. I plan on keeping one copy of every ship, because I'm pretty sure I'll have the space to keep one copy of every ship for a long time. So that way, when you get stronger, and people in your alliance that are weaker, just starting out, need help, you can come in with a smaller ship to help with armadas. I'm sure I'll run out of spaces eventually, but let me take a look here in a second. In fact, I need to start tearing down another ship here, don't I? They've been adding ship slots each month. Nice. 30,000 parts. I still won't be able to upgrade it today. Alright, we have now finished the Battle Pass. We will probably be purchasing this. Let me see if they've got a cheap version available to me, because I'm not planning on doing the $99 one. I've got a $20 one available with a whopping 3,000 lat. Yeah, there's no Syndicate XP in this month's. I honestly, I think I was seriously thinking about not buying this one, just because of that. What do they have in there instead? What do they have in there that would normally not be in there? More of these? They had rare directives, which usually they do not. Okay. I wanted to invite one of the weaker players. Why does it look like it's just me and Rexy? Oh, it's because the other guy's hiding in the back. Alright, what else are we doing today? We are trying to decide... Okay, let's say we finish this. I would get all those... What would I spend them on? I could max out Carol. I could get a shit... I could probably max out McCoy and Carol, which probably would be a good idea. I don't need any ship blueprints. I could use it to get ship parts. Make that faster, but I don't really see that necessary. I could use it for trait XP. That's probably what I would spend a lot of it on. Trait XP and Lorca shards. Still got 90,000 of those left. I'm so glad I saved those for a spend event. What kind of rep do you get for, or lose? You don't really lose Federation rep though, huh? I hope to God we have it. Otherwise, I kicked Shipley out for no reason. Boom. I'm curious how much my new tech helped. Can I even tell? It's not showing up. Do I have it right? Did I bring the right ship? Yeah, this. This should be doing something. Damage against group armadas by 120%, but it doesn't say... how much it helped. Does it? Am I just missing it? There we go. 25 increases 25%. So any damage, whether it be standard or isolytic damage, increased it by 25%. If I read that, if I'm reading that properly. Do 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 do. All right, let's see about scrapping another ship. I could start scrapping that one, because I have a Kumari out right now. That'll be the last Kumari. So, we scrap that. Oops, wrong button. We start scrapping the Kumari. I can scrap 2 ships at a time now, huh? Interesting. I wonder how come it did give me the option to hit the help button. Now it did. And we're doing that. We still can't. Our shipyard just takes forever, but there's no ships at Ops 29 to build. Everything's shipyard level 30. The Cavort. It's a good question, Radar. That's a dang good question. Let me see here. Let me do my recruiting message for the day. Delphus, what's going on? You heard I like feet pics? Hell yeah, man, but only your feet pics. That's the only ones. Those are the only ones. I will accept no substitutes other than Delphus feet pics. Freshly pedicured on the way. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're done with the Franklin stuff today. I might be able, might be able to upgrade it, which would be nice, because there is an SLB for that, I believe. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. We are so close. Ooh, man, with one more full... I might do that today. I might. Let's do this first, though. Still can't make it over here. Is it right here? $36 is the lowest one. I need warp 45. I could, but then I'd have to take the crew off. That ain't gonna happen. So we come back up here to 33s. Need about 900k right now. If you had a ship, an account here, you could find somebody to give you about 50,000 a day. I've kind of stopped taking the help. It was a big help at the beginning. I don't think there is one showing up here. So let's move on down. Alright, that's max help. Let's see here. We're moving. Where did we say? Losty? Which one is he if number one on? Which one? What ops level is he? He's 39. kind of want to talk trash to him. I love the snarky comment. I love the snarky comment from a guy named Stinky Peak. I should have just ignored him. Should have just ignored him. I will. I will ignore him. Alright, while we're waiting... Do. It looked like you did some serious FKR grinding. No, not really. Not really at all, bro. I saved up my, Oh, by the way, look at... I have no missions left. I have no Federation or Klingon missions left. I've done them all. But that's all I did. I did those, and then I went to Tide Gakor. What is it called? I went to Tide Gakor a couple times. That's all I did. But I am #1. Because I haven't taught the rest of these... I haven't taught this to anybody yet. This is something I've kept to myself. For this... Because I just learned about it last week. That's the first time I've learned about it, was last week. Your bracket has grinders in it. First place is over 18 mil. Wow. Wow. What is holding me back from finishing this Ferengi one, actually? This, right here. Ah, once I finish this, I'll have maxed it out. So I'll probably buy that battle pass today. Let me see what he's got on his ship. For armadas at your level, I think Bones, Captain, oh shit, Itari's spending 20 bucks, get this man a VIP Discord. That's right, man. What's the Bones is Captain? Who's best? Bones is Captain, and 2 Feds, probably Kirk, and who else would you put for somebody that's Ops 24? Kirk and Spock? Kirk and Uhura? Oh, hold up, y'all. Mirror Picard, Mirror Data, and Mirror Kira. Yes, for Ops 24, 100%. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I mean, you will kill every single other ship at your ops level. Hell yeah, I would. I actually have Mirror Kira. I did get Mirror Kira here recently. Let me make sure the Meagle's good. This is pretty good. He has him as... Interesting. Yeah, is it better for him to be... Interesting. Ooh, is Wesley better? By the way, if my comments ever bother you, no, I completely understand, Delthus. No, I appreciate them. I know enough to know when you're being facetious. But if I ever take something, be careful, because I might take something you say to heart, and I need you to be able to recognize when I'm taking it to heart when you're like, because I might actually believe you. I need you to be like, just kidding, no. Don't let me actually do anything stupid. But no, I know enough at this level for that particular comment to know you're being funny. Do. Let's turn on some actual classical music. Boy, I really need to finish upgrading this. Because I'm at... This is the highest... It's not that I can't kill things. I'm strong enough to get a full 550, but... I need to go up a tier, but I can't reach that tier without putting Scotty or somebody on. You're helping? Oh, at the Armada? Where are you? Delt, this is a helpy helperton. Hey, let me know when another commercial comes on, because I gotta pee and I need another refill on my tea. Oh, he went invisible. He went invisible, y'all. Pretty sure we got this. Just between the two, Demeagle and me. Oh, I didn't need to... I didn't even get scratched. Probably should have gone up a tier. Even radar didn't get scratched. Oh, there's Delthus. He snuck in. He snuck in my back door. Meh. Taken out of context. Whoa. Do 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 do. Well, while I'm waiting for this to repair, I might go anyway. To the restroom. Never. I need how many more? $700 more points. So 4 points times 100 would be 400 points. I need to do 2 more. Do 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 do. Alright, as soon as I hit this button, I'm gonna run to the restroom. And make myself a cup of tea, a cuppa, and I'll be right back. Where? What? Ah!
That's a clean takedown.
Where'd you go?
You picked the
Boom! So, I'm kicking ass with Soldier, and you start playing Pharah. That's your answer.
Check. Affirmative.
Big Steiner left.
You can't hide. Took out their air.
I'm not even gonna get to use my ult.
The payload is
All right, is that 5? Is that 4 or 5?
They're pushing the barricade. Stop them.
Good job.
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Ah, she got me.
Justice! Right!
We want all this to happen because we have the null.
I definitely need to change my
Like
underwear.
right now, literally on turn 6, I could just null.
I definitely need
I
to
think
change
I
my
just
underwear.
skip. I think I just skip. And make him wonder what the fuck happened.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
He is gonna be so fucking surprised. He has no idea what the fuck's going on. What the fuck? What? What? Oh shit. He's got null too. But he just ate null.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
But I got a secret weapon. Taskmaster. Taskmaster. Wait, I gotta. Oh shit. No, I gotta do this, then this, then this.
All hail Hydra!
Oh shit. 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 God, I've had some good ones. Alright, how many helps did we get while we were gone? 15. Actually, less than that. Why does my alliance have such a hard time hitting the frickin' help button? It's kind of ridiculous. They are kind of ridiculous when it comes to that. Let's see if these count, or if it's only bounty hunters. Nope, they count. Grinding Gramps. What is he doing in Ocho? He sounds like he belongs in GVT. Scotty Bagpipes. Do 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 do. See, that 26 won't count. That ops 26 won't count. It's got to be 25 or below. That's the annoying part. Let me star these guys in just in case somebody squeezes in at the last second. Unless they fix that. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. Nope, wrong event. Which event is it? $24 and $25. Then it's got to be hijacked after that. Ah, somebody else is gonna... Oh, is he gonna get it? Is Grinding Gramps gonna take it from me? He is. You little bastard. You little bastard. Better not head over here. You see me coming over here. Hey, it's Jerry Riggs. We want this spot, right? Are we done leveling it up? Nope. Do we get more XP for mining now, or is it more XP for... Oh, I'm not the one starring anymore. Hey, Stone's here! Is this an... This is a rare. Oh. Very nice. It's a good habit to get into. Oh, let's not take jerry rigs. Let's not take jerry rigs. Let's take whoever's this is. I'll start that next one here in about 30 seconds. Our treasury is full, but we do not want this one. We wanted the one from the other day. Go higher. You can go higher than that. Do 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 do. Lag spike. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm taking no damage. This is way below my level, but the augmented ones are. So, Malkrick thought I was, like, in my 20s. He thought I was a kid. He's like, bro, we were in chat, and he's like, you sound so much younger. I'm like, dude, I'm in my 40s. But I sound like a youngin' to him. Over the hill, gang. That's right. How much XP am I getting for this with her on? 700, not even 1,000. Not even 1,000. Oh my god, Sage can solo it. I don't care about uncommons, but I feel like I should say something just to make sure they know what they're doing. And I'm still not done. I still need one more. Yeah, his Rialta could. How many ships do I have? Out of 70? Um. I took my tags off and left it there too. Yeah, I get no points for that. No points for that. Alright, I think that's all of them. We're now done with the augment, and we have finished the Ferengi Battle Pass. So we might buy that. We're probably gonna buy that. I want to see if there's an event for it though before I commit to that. Get 83 XP for mining and 1,000 XP for killing the thing. Okay, so you still get more XP for killing things. Alright, I think the only thing left to do now is make sure we stay in front as far as that goes. I don't see this happening. Without opsing up. Which I might do, maybe? I have to make a decision here. You get no XP for doing these, huh? That still doesn't take what I need. I need this. Need the shipyard hire for that. There's really nothing left to build after this. What is this? The armory? What do you get out of the... refits? You get refits at level 26. How come this is so low compared to everything else? Am I not spending enough... Drunkard, are you still in? Am I not spending enough things on buying armory parts? Do I need to do more of that? Just takes time to get armory upgrades. Is it just the daily pull? I mean, because I know I can buy things. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get some in the event store right now. And I know I can do it after incursions. This is War Room. That's not what we're looking for. Canadian. Well, see, I can get war room parts right now. Oh shit, I haven't been pulling this. I haven't been pulling this in the recruit thing. And now I'm maxed out. I wasted a day. I wasted a day. We do... Wait, where are we? All right. Okay, let's think about this event store. So, Nadion. If you get the War Room ones, I got a ton. I might spend more on this Emblem of Honor, because, like you said, it's pretty slow otherwise. Might spend it on that, but where's the Nadion parts? Am I getting the two mixed up? Or is it just backwards? This event. And what is this Cloaked Racketeer? What does this do? Prime Cloaked Racketeer Research. Let's see where that goes. Prime, I'm assuming that's in Galaxy, I think is where the... Prime Cloaked Doesn't say what parts I need, though. Prime Cloak the Racketeer, here we go. Increase the rewards from cloaking daily goals. I only need one? I might do that. Cost 60,000? That way I only have to do one a day. That would actually be nice. Instead of having to do 3 a day, I could do 1 a day and save them for actually wanting to use them on incursions or players. I'm a pretty fart smeller, you know? Let's see if I can survive here now. Nobody came with me, huh? Oh, wait. There's stone. We could probably take it on our own. If Stone has a decent crew, which he does. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And nobody's correcting me, so no, there's no Cardassian events ever, right? There's never... I don't remember ever seeing a Cardassian event. Armada event. But they use the same things as... the same directives as FKR ones. And as far as that goes... I need more of these assembly metals too, don't I? I'm using them all for the starbase research. What's he got? What is this, a Bortus? How does he have a Bortus and I don't? Oh, because it's Klingon ship, isn't it? Klingon faction ship. Right? Yep. Okay. Veroja, are there any topics that you've come across that you think it would be helpful if I made a video on? Is there anything that you've come across you're like, I don't know the answer to this, and you haven't seen me make a video on it yet? Shit, hit the wrong button. Alright, let's let it load. Dark Griffin. In Klingon space, though. Nothing major I can think of, really. My biggest struggles have been around which BPs I want from the Frontier store. The Frontier store. Oh, from being Ops 19 and below. The Frontier store, really the only ones... If by Frontier store... I think just the jellyfish is available. Like, you have to choose between the North Star and the jellyfish, which... Probably the North Star. Franklin, Botany Bay, Jellyfish, North Star. Yeah, I skipped the Jellyfish because by the time you're Ops 19, even, it's... Unless you plan on staying below Ops 21 for the next 3 months, I just skipped the Jellyfish. Franklin's probably the most important one to start on first. Yeah, but you can go ahead and start grinding away for the parts, so that way when you hit the next level, you can go ahead and tear it up pretty fast. So this particular thing, once you hit Ops 20, you get these July choice, whatever month it is, choice reward chips. What you want to do there is you only want to spend it on, like right here, see where it says I have 5, 5, 2? That means that these 2 ones are bigger. So I want to spread these out. You got your jelly at 14? Well, I'm assuming you paid IRL money for that. If you're gonna do that, by all means, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This is here for 8 more days, so I'm not going to spend them until... I don't think there's ever been an event to spend those, but I want to make sure. Wow, this music got loud. Is anybody even coming close to catching up on me? Not really. I'm assuming we got full helps. I was teased because they give you 90 pike shards, but not the last 10. Yeah! Alright, 30 minutes. And we need to do one more of these today. Oh, there's a Ferengi trader. Just sat 14 for 1.5 years. Wow. Wow. That's hardcore, man. Were you doing that so that way you could transfer to another server? No, that they changed that. You can't. You'd have to be Ops 12 or below to transfer to a new server. If you wanted to. I know some people are doing stuff like that, Jim, to be super, super strong when a new server popped out. They would switch over. They would stay at 14 because back in the day you could transfer servers till Ops 15. So they would stay right at 14 until a new server got released, and then they would transfer over there. But then they lowered that. Yeah, and then Veroja, they also give you what, 10, or they give you like a small amount of jellyfish BPs, just enough to where you wouldn't be able to get it without spending money. I remember that too. Saving dailies and broken ceiling rods. Okay. For 1.5 months or 1.5 years? One and a half years. You are crazy, my friend. I understand. I've got a guy in my alliance that has been Op 17. He stayed at Op 17 for 9 months, and he kind of got forced to go up to Ops 18 because they wouldn't let him have any battle passes anymore unless he was 18. And he is a strong Ops 18 now. Personally, I think that's overkill, but I can totally see the allure for sure. Especially if you're having fun doing it that way. That is the key. I actually need some of these as well. Is there anybody in chat that can confirm that my that there's no Cardassian events ever to like. There's no reason to save. There's no reason to save Cardassian armadas for a particular day. You can do them. You can do them any day. Yeah, that's why my main is 29, about to go to 30. You're number 1 in power on your server. Hell yeah, man! I think I'm number 1 in power on my server at Ops 29 as well. Or pretty darn close. I haven't checked. I know when I was Ops 26, I was the highest Ops 26 on my server. And Ops 27, but I didn't check after I hit a 28. We might do that while we're waiting for things to... There has been some events for Karmadas, but they are increasingly more rare. Okay. And I'm out of pulls as of tomorrow anyway, so I should do some. You're at 7 million power at Ops 29? What am I at? Let's get into a dick measuring contest. Ooh, yep. Okay, yeah, you are higher than me. By almost 1 million power. Do 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 do. Am I getting this one? Or did somebody else come in? I'm getting starred in, huh? T. Deckard. Who's T. Deckard? One thing I'm bad at is armadas. You've never done one? Never? Even at Ops 28? Although troubleshooting has been very helpful, almost every issue has been resolved so far. Sure, are you talking about your, what do they call this? Your field training was broken, like mine? They never fixed this one for me. They never fixed it. Are you a solo player, or are you in a, are you in an alliance, or are you all by yourself? The field training was where I had most of my problems. Everything was broken for me, and I think it's because I ops to 20 in the middle of a battle pass or something like that. You're in a top 5 alliance? Why have you not done armadas then, Jim? You get so much good stuff from it. You'd be at a quadrillion power if you did armadas. If you're in a top 5 alliance, I don't see any reason not to do some. I can think of nothing. Stink of nothing. They're always full? But you could start some. You definitely have the directives to start some. 100%. If you start it, then you're guaranteed a spot. That's something to put in the next video. If you start the Armada, nobody can kick you from the Armada. How come this doesn't show up for me? Hey, we got 2 this week. Hell yeah. Do. I am going to take a little break. I like my daily claim for my Max Vidar. Hell yeah, man. Alright, while I'm waiting for helps, I am going to run to the restroom, refill my tea, and I'll be right back.
They're chasing me.
Nice. Make sure nobody's sneaking behind us. Alright. We're in the middle of a commercial anyway.
So bad. I have ult.
God damn it.
I
She's
also have
won.
ult.
I'm ulting.
Oh, he's dead. Their gondolas are useless.
I don't know what the point. Oh shit. Why did you ult me, Obi? There's nobody there.
I don't know.
You getting bored?
Yeah.
Oh, jumped, stomped me, and then wrecked me.
He's won. Good job. From
I
behind.
got a lot of people chasing me. You guys better win that.
We
I
won.
got two here. Moira and Genji or Hanzo or whatever. He chased me for like 30 seconds.
Y'all run on. Run away. Let me get all the stuff, all the leftovers y'all left me. Jeez, this guy came loaded for bear. Y'all just keep fighting amongst yourselves. Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Run away! Run away! There's more footsteps over here. I'm hoping they're not here for me.
Gonna make you play video
Thank you,
games.
Benzo. Am I about to get pincer moved? I just want to live!
You guys doing that quest?
Woo! We didn't get what we came for, but we did get stuff.
See ya.
Oh, I jumped right into it, huh?
That's not ready.
Oh! Great double!
Match point. Blue team.
Bad rabbit, bad rabbit.
Oh, I tried to save you. Couldn't get over there in time.
Well, at least he didn't eat me.
Good job,
Victory!
Wes. Good job, Whiskers.
Down, fuzzball.
Good job.
How much do you shit?
You went. You saw. Holy shit!
Rematch?
Holy shit! You got 4 KOs.
Go!
Whiskers, good work, bro. Woo! Okay. I think this would be a good time to shoot a video. I'm gonna call this video the morning routine. Turn off the music just in case. All right. Let me start a... Does it include changing the diapers of your elderly? Morning routine. That's right, man. That's right. Let me put a marker for the stream. Okay. Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice, and I'm going to do yet another new player guide for Star Trek Fleet Commander. Today, what we're going to cover is what I would consider my morning routine. First thing when I wake up, you know how all the timers are. Most people have a pretty standard morning routine. They get up at the same time every morning. They go to work. Da 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 da. So, what people do, what I do when I first thing I wake up. First thing I do is I click on my gifts box. All right, and I come over here. I claim everything that I have available to me. Right off the bat. Okay, I claim that, I claim all those things, and then I also, at that time, hit the redeem code, and that is when I collect my... daily mission key drop in the store. Okay, so that's the first thing I do every morning. If you get out of your routine, that will kind of mess up your timers a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but it does mess with your timers a little bit. All right. Once I do that, I come over here to the refinery. And then for the refinery, I claim as many things as I possibly can. Like when I'm for the crystal gas and ore, because I've got so much of it, I do 3 pulls on those every morning. Even though I'm Ops 29 and I don't really need grade 2 crystal gas or ore, I still do 1 pull of those every morning. I do 1 pull because at some point down the road there will be 1 building that you need additional grade 2 materials, and if you have not been doing those 1 pulls, a lot of people get caught unawares. I've heard the horror stories, so I've just decided to do 1 pull a day on those. Okay, but I don't have that much. It's not. I only get this from hitting people OPC. I don't mine it myself anymore. I don't have access to ship parts yet. I don't have access to that, but I still click through a lot of these things just to see. The next thing I have is I do have access to territory. I think you get access to this about Ops 25-ish. And I do the same thing here. I make sure I mine enough to do full pulls of this every day. Alright, so I do... Shoot, wrong button. I do... The max I can do for these is 3, 3, 2. And I stopped pulling this last one because I need the isogen... the iso emulsion for research right now, but as soon as I get enough of that, I'll start pulling this again every day because I need a good amount of that. All right, next thing, I do have a discovery, so every week on Sunday I do max pulls on these. Max pulls is cheaper than doing 1 chest a day for this. That's a weird one, so you want to do max pulls on this and just wait until the following week if you need to for that particular one. This is a fairly new one. I do 1 pull on the Franklin because I don't need a second Franklin right now, but I don't know if I'll ever need a second Franklin. I don't pull these. I have plenty. There's no reason not to. I just, one day, if I ever get raided, I want to have access to this. I just have way more than I need, and I do contribute to my alliance every day and stuff like that, so I'm just waiting for these. One day if I ever get raided, then I'll be able to pull these 3 every day for a couple while and be right back to where I was. So, but that's just how I'm doing it. I do have a Vidar, so I come down here. I try my darndest to do a max pull every day. It gets easier to do a max pull on your Vidar. for the probes. It gets easier as time goes on. And when I first started, I was only doing one chest of these, of this particular one, of the nanoprobes, because it's more important to max the ship out than it is to max your officers out to start. And that now that I've gotten so far down on my Vidar, it's not hard for me to do a max pull on both the nanoprobes and the, charged nanoprobes versus the inert nanoprobes. So now I can do both. I'm not pulling these until I max out my Vidar. I don't pull these again until I max out my Vidar. And this you get to pull once every 5 days. So what you do here is you collect these from the assimilated Borg Devors. And you'll see those floating around in Borg probe space every so often. And again, I am not pulling these anything from here until I max out my Vidar. On Latinum, every Mining Monday, I get way more Latinum, raw Latinum, than I'll ever need. So I do a max pull on that. I don't pull these right now because I am waiting for another Alliance tournament for me to use these. I don't know. I think I need 3,000 or 4,000 of these to do that, so I'm not pulling on that. On Forbidden Tech, I do a max pull of both this Fusion Tech fusion rods and this. I do a max pull of that every day. Shouldn't be hard for you to do at least 3 Q trials. I do at least 3 Q trials, and sometimes how the math works out, I do 5. Forbidden Tech, I don't have access to anything else down here, and I just made a big mistake. While we're over here, I'm gonna cut this. While we're here, after I get my redeem my promo code or get my daily mission key, I come down here and I decide what I'm going to pull for the day. I only pull artifacts during SLBs. Actually, does this count for the SMS? It does. Artifact tokens. Spend artifact tokens. I only pull these either during SLBs or SMSs, otherwise I just save them up. These are hard to pull. These are hard for me. This is one of the hardest things in the game for me to get. So I typically only do the minimum pull right now. That might change down the road. But it's hard for me to get enough to do max pull. I've never been able to do a max pull every day. So I do one of those during events. And you'll see here, I'm now position 3. I'm in 3rd place just because I had enough to do one pull. All right. For recruits, I typically save these. I pull these if I'm above 2,000. I pull these every day if I'm above 2,000. I save them just in case I need them for some type of event. Otherwise, if I'm above 2,000, I do that pull every day. I do not spend my galactic recruits or my ultra recruit tokens. Unless there's an alliance tournament. I save those for alliance tournaments in case I'm traveling or doing something and I can't actively participate on a regular basis for alliance tournaments, because there will be some events that you can pull for alliance tournaments where you get quick, easy points for galactic recruits and ultra recruits. The other ones do not matter. However, because I play how I play, I'm saving. I don't really see a reason for me to pull the other things unless there is a I don't know what's the SLB called. Upgrading, unless there's an upgrading officer event where you get points even for just pulling the shards, then I would go ahead and pull these. Okay. Next thing up is the Alliance tab. Depending on how many you have, you might decide to do single pulls, or for armadas, you might decide to do single pulls or full pulls. It's really easy for me to get. I mean, I have so many uncommon armada credits. I do a full pull of this, of the uncommon one, and the armada tactical probes. I do a full pull of that every day. The epic and rares, it depends on how many I have for the week. Like right now, I've got a ton of these, so I do a full pull every day. Right now, I've got a ton of these, so I do a full pull every day. But if I was low on those, I would start pulling back to doing one pull a day. I continue down here. I'm pretty much, once I hit over 10,000 of these, I'm gonna start doing pulls on this every day. Right now I haven't been doing that, but that's something I'm probably going to be starting here pretty soon. I get a relocation token every morning. That is something I pull every day. I do not buy shields because there's no cooldown on buying shields, and that's one of the reasons I save these, is because I've got a ton of shields right now, but down the road I might need to be pulling some of those. Over here on the consumable tab, I pull this first thing every morning, and then I only pull one once you get active, because when you first start, you only get one of these to pull from, and now once you hit ops, I want to say 26 or 27, all of a sudden some extra ones of these pop out, and I decided I was only going to pull this and this. And the reason for that, the only one I actually care about right now is research speed, because I'm a slow player. I don't turtle, but I do not ups up very fast. There's always 1,000 more research things to do than there is things to build, so I pull, really all I'm looking for is the research tab on that. And then once a week or twice a week, depending on how the math works out, I will pull a full. If I have 1,200 of these, I will do a pull of that instead. I will do this first, and if I still have 1,200 left over, I will pull this. All right. Next up on the territory tab, I rarely pull anything here because this would take iso emulsion. And if you only have certain territories, you probably won't even see the quantum particles and the other stuff. I do not have any reason to pull these. I'm saving these for my research tab. All right. Next up is away teams. I want to say Ops 26 or 27 is when these things will start popping up. I pull this every morning, the standard assignment booster, because you get a free claim of that every morning, so I'm sure I do my best to remember to pull that first thing. I do not pull these yet because I do not have a consistent way of getting Pioneer's Crest quite yet. The only way to get Pioneer's Crest is through the away teams and doing these, and I was advised these, what do they call these particular special away teams? I was advised not to do these until your chance of success is over 70%. And right now the highest I've gotten is about 42 or 51%. This seems to be pretty average for me. A lot of times it's 28%, and I don't quite understand how to get this up. I'm assuming it's some type of research to make that number higher, but I don't do that quite yet. So, also on the away teams, you'll notice there's an away teams legacy store, and you will get a lot of away team credits for the away team store. And once you have access to this, if you need ship blueprints, I would use the away team credits on the ship blueprints as opposed to spending them in your faction store, your faction credits. It's cheaper, and you will be able to, because of that, you will be able to do more, use your faction credits for more things on here. I was using them for the ships. I would not do that if I could go back. I would not do that. So that is the last thing in the gifts tab. I don't do anything in the multiphasics right now. After I do that, after all that's all done, I come over here to the refinery and make a cut. All right, now that we're done with the refinery, I come over here and I do my morning pull for my syndicate. After that, I come over here to the faction store and I start at the top. And with this, whatever faction you are grinding, for me, I am dual faction grinding, so I've got Federation and Romulan that I'm dual faction grinding. When you're first getting started on this, the only thing you'll have access to is the most expensive one, the Federation Recruit 1, for example, which is more than likely something you're gonna do. If that's all you have access to and you have 300 credits, that is the first thing I would spend it on. I would spend those credits on getting these recruit tokens, okay? As you increase this rep, you'll get access to Federation Recruit 2. That will go from 100 credits to 80 credits. And I would buy 3 of those every day instead of that one. And then as you continue on, now I have access to Federation Recruit 3, and this only costs me 60 credits every morning. Because I have so many Federation credits, I've actually started doing the 60 pull and the 80 pull. I do the 60 pull every day, and I do the 80 pull along with the 60 pull every 2 or 3 days. I am saving these up right now because as soon as the next officer, next level up officer event comes out, you're going to need these. Oops. You're going to need these in order to level up certain officers, Federation officers in particular. So let's say I wanted to level her up. See here, it would take 1,000 credits for me to level her up. So if I have 25 office, some of them are gonna, the purple ones, let's see, green cost 1,000 right now, and then the next one will be blues, I think cost 5,000, and then the purples cost 10,000. So if I have 2 purple, let's find one. I think Kirk is almost ready to go. So, oh, okay, so I'll need 4,000. So you see how even if I have just 3 or 4 officers that I want to promote during the next SLB, it's going to cost me quite a few Federation credits. So that's why I'm saving those up for right now. You'll also need command badges, which we'll talk about here in a second, if I remember. Hopefully I'll remember. So back to the faction tab. So that you want to pull those, like I said. If you are getting messages for whatever faction, you want to pull that as often as you can to get more credits, and so on and so forth. Same thing, because I'm dual faction grinding, I do the same thing. There's nothing else that I can think of that you should buy with your faction credits. You do not want ore or crystal with your faction credits. There is no reason to do that. It is a waste. It is an absolute waste. Do not spend it on avatars. You do not need these commendation ranks until you need them, so there's no point in you spending the credits for them early on. You'll get a mission where it'll say you need this. That's when you get it. All right. Next up, I have access to the augment. Right now, if you watch one of my previous videos on how to collect these faster at your ops level, you either have 2 options. You can get somebody to go out and grind for you, and then you meet them in territory space, so that way it doesn't matter what level they're at to be able to kill them. But I'm able to do a full pull of this every day, and then every couple days I get enough of these and these to do another pull of those, of these common hijacked exchange and the uncommon hijacked exchange and the rare. And I typically save these for events such as the one that is going on right now that asks for Wrath of Khan credits to be spent. All right. This screen changed a little bit at either Ops 28 or 29. There will be a daily directive pull. Where is that? Directives. Or is that this one? That's this one. Okay. Where's the drop ships and HG entities? Hold on, nuts and chocolates. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is there anything else on here that I pull on a regular basis? When you're first... This plutonium is for the Botany Bay. Yes. So as you get your Botany Bay, don't overspend. You'll need a certain number of these to get... But once you finish that tier for the Botany Bay, you won't ever need common plutonium again. So once you realize, oh, I don't need any more common plutonium, stop spending it every day, because then you're going to move on to the uncommon plutonium and then the rare plutonium, so on and so forth. And then eventually you'll have so many credits that you're going to be buying augment credits with with whatever you have access to. At this point, I have started pulling, doing one pull of these every day. I do not do more than that right now, but very soon that's going to change. In fact, I could probably do one pull of this as well, as opposed to doing max pulls. I do get the right now, because I have so many of those credits, I do a pull of those 50 independent credits as often as I can. Then I move on to the Rogue. This is the last thing I have access to until Ops, I want to say 35. I don't have access to anything past that right now, but for the Rogues, you'll want to make sure you have enough of these Eclipse security codes to do a pull of directives, rep, and credits. You'll want to do a pull of that every day, and then you will have if you do that often enough, I think every 2 or 3 days, you'll have enough to get a Stella blueprint. Alright? You want to do that as often as possible. And then the last thing I can think of on here is data to directives. You will want to collect enough of these red and green tokens. Let me change the filter. The green tokens are going to be way more important than the red ones. You'll need the red ones to start, and then you'll only need like 4,000 of those a day. And if you go mining with your Botany Bay once a week, you'll have way more than you need for the whole week. And then this spot right here is the highest spot you can find the greens. This one has a max of 60,000. As far as I know, there is no higher, which is weird because this is a level 36 compared to a 35, but the 35 spot is the one that has the most for greens, and the 4,000 for the reds is the highest. I think it's this one. Nope, it's the one right next to it. It's the 27. This one has the 4,000s. The 27 one has the 4,000s. So, is there anything else on the daily routine? I can think of nothing else on the daily routine. So when you're first getting started, you might have a little trouble remembering, okay, do I do a full pull of this or do I do the minimum pull on that? And it's not the end of the world if you make a mistake one day. It's just don't fret. Don't fret. It's all right. It's just a game. I hope this helps you as much as it helped me when somebody showed this to me. Thank you for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We'll see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. All right. I will cut that tomorrow. Let me make another marker. End of morning routine. Where's the drop ships and HG entities? Nuts and chocolates. I'm only getting miners. Flashpoint. I am Ops 29 nuts and chocolates. I'm not even sure what you're referring to, honestly. You would have to ask somebody who's a higher Ops level than I am in chat. What up, George? How you doing? How reliable are these easy, normal, hard when attacking other ships? It depends. Okay, so if you are talking about a PvP target, you will need to look at their... Be careful. You will want, even if it's easy, but they've got, if it says it's easy, but they've got an actual PvP crew on, and you've got Pike Moreau Chen on, they're gonna kick your ass. It could potentially kick your ass. But typically speaking, it's pretty reliable. Typically speaking, especially if you're crewed properly, it won't matter. What is an HG entity? What does HG stand for, Nuts and Chocolates? Most of the ones I see are envoys with typical mining people, but are hard or very hard. If you've got a PvP crew on, or even a standard crew, like a standard, if you're on a Federation ship and you've got a Federation crew, like Kirk Bones Spock or Kirk Bones Uhura, and they're on a survey ship, you could probably kill them even if it says hard. Probably. Don't be crazy now. If you've got 100, if your power is 100,000 and it says hard 1 million power, that's probably too big of a gap. Probably too big of a gap. We're doing uncommons. I don't need any more uncommons. So let's do some Cardassians. That's exchange space, right? CDB! Welcome! How's it going? Hey, JP! How are ya? How's everybody doing? We always lose exchange space. There we go. That's CDB. Did anybody win an officer find your officers today? Raiders of the Lost CDB. What up, Floyd? Nice to meet you. I believe this might be our first time meeting. How high can I go? Grumpy found Major Samo. No shit, that's awesome.
Gonna make you play
That's
video.
really cool. Thank you for the follow, Les. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. My name is Itari Living Sacrifice, and I have been playing this game since March 15th. It has become my obsession. I play this game all the time. Thank you, Tin Mantrek, for the follow. I play this game all the time now. And what we've been specializing in, we've been making a lot of new player guides, because a lot of the people that play this game, that content creators and whatnot, they started the game when it first came out. A lot of things have changed over the years. A lot of things have changed over the years since they started. So some information is no longer relevant, and some things are just completely different. So I have been making a lot of videos on my YouTube, !YouTube. If you have somebody that's brand new to the game and you want to send them over there, I've got a whole playlist where you can send them some new player guides. I literally just finished shooting a video that I'm going to edit for tomorrow on the morning routine of which things do you do a full pull on, and so on and so forth when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, 504 attempts currently on Row Mud. That is crazy. That is crazy. How high can I solo? Now, I don't want to solo, but How high could I feasibly... I have 2 million power with this crew. A little bit of... I have a fairly decent below decks crew. How high could I solo a Cardassian one? And I've got basic torpedoes. You're new, you're Ops 50? Broken Wolf and Crazy Cat have set up accounts on EU server to play with you. That's awesome. Less 5,000. I've recommended you for the next gen. I'm so glad to hear that. I really hope it helps. I really hope it helps. Because I can't imagine trying to figure out this game without streaming it. If it wasn't for me streaming this game and people like y'all coming in and coaching me as I was playing, I would not be half as effective. Half as effective. That's probably too strong. Do 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 do. I really hope it helps. What your EU server? How last time I saw CDB, I don't remember what ops level they were. I want to say 50s. The ops 50ish. But thank you for the follow, Tin Man Trek. Ops 56. Yep, 56 now. Okay. I was right. I have a good memory. Let's go ahead and start repairing this guy. If you go high, I'll jump in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shiggity. Well, shiggity diggity. Shiggity. What's the highest I can go? All right, CDB. Gotta go to bed. Up for work in 5 hours. 100%. Thank you for dropping the collective off, man. We appreciate the hell out of you. Shiggity diggity. Wow, those are cool. Those are cool. Look at all those emotes. Still need that. It's got a day left, huh? Start doing the exterior things. We have not contributed to our alliance yet today. Yeah, we have. How many poles of intelligence do you need for superhighway? Superhighway. What's superhighway? Poles of intelligence. Talking about here? Shit. I brought that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Son of a bitch. I won't have time. Superhighway for research. Let me find out. Understood, Tin Metric. Unfortunately, this is really the best I can do. I am a pretty loud typer too. And it probably goes thud, 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 thud. Which territory, which research is it under? You gotta spell it out for me, less 5,000. I'm not sure where that would be. Is it a territory one? Under combat? Superhighway. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not even there yet. Hey, Broken Wolf, how's it going? It's ops lock till 42? Okay. Hey, George, it happens. It happens. People don't remember. People just don't remember what it was like to be such a little ops. Even my admiral keeps trying to coach people to do stuff, and I'm like, bro, they're not even there yet. They have no idea what you're talking about. Hopefully we survive this. When you blow through 20 trill par still in a few hours. Okay, he's ready. Do 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 do. Your ops 52, yeah. 20 trill par steel. I don't even have a trill. I don't even have a trillion. And Cardassian armadas does not matter. It doesn't matter what ship I use on Cardassian armadas. No, I needed to bring the girl, the Gala girl. Shit. I was supposed to bring her. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't quite matter. They might get me on a third repair slot. Is it $100 for the third repair slot? I might do that during the next Alliance tournament. What does he have to mitigate? Oh, shit. It won't matter. Alright. The only other thing we do is search for... We're gonna try to get loot stuff. We're gonna try to squeeze in. We're either gonna do some PvP here. Not worth it. Yeah, I can't reach that. Oh. He wasn't trying to help me. I lost. Augment space. Augment space. Not worth it. We're looking for the survey ships. We're trying to see if we're gonna do any PvP before we do that, though. think we're gonna hit Rancid. We're gonna hit Rancid. We're going to pull out. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna be mad. As he tends to do. I think we'll be okay in this slot. Let's see if he lets me get him. Let's see if he lets me get him. Is this full? Holy shit. I'm gonna wait till the shields are down. I'm Ops 29. We just got 500,000. We got 5 days worth of pulls on that. That's exciting. That's exciting, and we got Rancid. You know, because it's always funny when you get Rancid. It's always funny when you get Rancid. But we'd rather get the survey ships, which is getting harder and harder to do now that people know how to do that. More and more people have the Revenant, so they don't have to gill in and out like I do and do the whole Vemit thing. There's one. Do 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 do. He's not paying attention, he's just floating, so I think I'll be alright. As long as the other day this disappeared on me. It just went away. As soon as I entered the system, it just disappeared because nobody had touched it. I was a little upset. Level 36 system. Put you back out here. Gotta make sure we put our Vemit crew on. Make sure it's still there. It's gonna take us how long to get there? 3 minutes? That's another rare. Where's the epics? Where's the 39 epics? I think I have enough for 1 epic. Ah, yeah. I need these. I don't have enough for a pull every day. Make sure it's still there. It is not. It has disappeared. Son of a bitch. I think so, I don't think anybody got it either. Oh, there's one. Alright. I will join this one, but I don't need to be starred in, I don't think. Alright, let's see if I can catch another one on the way home. These lower level systems are getting harder and harder to get one. What's the top end on an Intrepid? I don't know the answer. Finally got all the splicers I need to unlock my Reliant. As of today, very nice. Very nice. I don't even know how many I'm at. It's okay for me to get pushed out. But Mr. Andy dude is being nice. No, he's not. Never mind. It's okay. I'd rather not get pushed out. But I wouldn't get hardly anything anyway. That's the rare. Where's the epic? I need an epic. Do 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 do. All right, let's see about doing another. What is this symbol? What's the? Anybody know what this symbol means? This little air circle with an arrow on it. Is that the skin? Interface cloaking device evasion. Increased damage when cloaked. It's forbidden tech. Okay. Give what she's got. Oh, that's the ship ability. Okay. Nothing. Alright, let's come back here. I'm gonna wait till 2 minutes. There's 4 slots on that one. Oh shit. Wait, what happened? Did we die? No, we beat it, but it respawned. Oh wait, what happened to what happened to stacks? Do 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 do. Demeagle agrees. Demeagle agrees. Alright, we got enough for a couple days more of polls. It's not worth it. The $500,000 was worth it. Piss somebody off. But for 20,000, nah. There's one, but Ocho's gonna get that one. Let's see if he can actually do it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Did he damage it at all? Nope, he just died immediately. Oof. Oof. Really? Really? I really thought he had that. I thought they had it. They were only like 2 or 3,000 less, 2 or 3 million power less than what to meet it. I might get the wrath of Rancid here in a little bit. I'm pretty sure he's been very good about not flipping out in general chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, y'all. Be right back. Whatever, man. Whoa! Oh, they... Oh, shit, I'm out. Toss me right in there.
Whoa, jinky. Anyone catch the identification placard on that subway train? Any clues? Listen up!
Dude, this lag is getting ridiculous. What hit me?
Let's find some clues.
What is hitting me?
Blue team. Hold it, giant.
I can't even tell. There's too much lag. There's way too much lag.
And at 'em.
Hey, you there.
Here it is.
There's way too much lag. Steel concession from... What up, Naj? Is this one of those multiverse episodes? Yes, yes it was. We just hit General Rancid for 500,000 parts. That's 5 days worth of pulls for me. 5 days! Few more of these and I'll, I know. I didn't hit him yesterday when he was sitting there. I didn't hit him yesterday. But I felt bad about it. That's what matters, right? I felt bad about it. We're gonna try to get I'd like to get 4 to 6 more survey ships before I end the day. So that's what I need that more than I need the common parts right now. Load times. But it is getting harder and harder to get these survey ships. One hour and 11 minutes. Boy, it's lagging. What started that? What started that? Wonder what happened to your homies have good armada crews? I would say no. I would say no. But he's got the power. So on Karmadas, you only need about 75% of the power with a good crew. And I need to put Gala on for the epic. And I don't think it'll matter if he's either gonna carry it or he's not. Better than the Crushers in Gala? I've never heard of Pike Moreau anything on Armadas. Crushers plus Gala works fine too, but you need more people with Gala to bring it down to 0. Okay. Is there a better replacement for Gala down the road? All these money spenders, they sped through Opsing, and then they don't know anything. This guy's 50-something. He's very helpful, but he doesn't know much. Super helpful, though. Willing to do anything for you. Usually you just stop doing Karmatas. You don't need them for the parts. Like, we need them for, there's something we need them for our star base. What do you mean usually you just stop? I don't think I understand what you were getting at. None, huh? Not a single one. Gotcha. Why is he here in his Titan? Why does he have this? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know what happened to Stacks. He was here and then he just left. He just stopped. I guess real life happened. Awesome. That's a rare. No! Son of a bitch. Damn it. I had them wait this whole fucking time. For nothing. I would love one more pull worth of uncommon or higher for this SLB. So many ships and not the one I need. Well, shit. Start back at the beginning. How often do these spawn? Do we know the spawn rates? Because I felt like there... Oh, there's one right there. It felt like they were spawning in a lot faster than for a while. Alright, let's keep going. I'm going to assume another one is going to pop out right in front of me. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Oh my god! What the hell? Hollow abuse, bro. Thank you, but Jesus Christ. Ain't nobody gonna get nothing on that but him. Now he's just showing off at this point. Jesus. I could have brought a loot crew. I'm not gonna get anything out of this though. Let's see what he's got. This Khan doesn't do... Okay, maybe it does. Jesus. This guy is, like, he's so helpful, but he just knows so little. Look at my ship. Look at my ship going all the way over there for nothing. No idea what the hell it's doing. And that guy left now. That guy left. And he's got the NSEA. We just told him the NSEA is not good. We just told him that. It's not good for Karmadas. I don't know what it's good for, but it's not Karmadas. Hmm. Naj, help me help them. Help me help them. Tell me if I'm wrong. Jesus. Like, we just communicated to him that the NSCA is not. But the problem is he's going to get more loot. And with less power. With less actual fighting power. Not a damn thing I can do about it. Alright. I felt like there was an SLB or something I need to triple check on. Yeah, these guys just gave up. They just gave up. That did nothing. 15 points. It's this one. Ops 29. Which, that daily? Which daily? There's a daily? I have no idea what daily you're talking about. The artifact daily. Ah, gotcha. What level is... I'm Ops 29. Emblems of Honor. We could probably do some there. Emblems of Honor. 38-ish? Okay. Emblems of Honor. Which building is that? Is that the War building or the... Oh, that's Q. Emblems of Honor. So it's the War building, which I can get some. The 5 chests is the same, and I'm gonna go ahead and buy the... Is there any chance of there being an SLB tomorrow for spending these? Always a chance, right? Let's see if we survive this. Oh, they came back. Okay. Oh, he brought a much more reasonable ship. Much more reasonable ship. Thanks, y'all. Oh, man, that was... Alright, let's go to our grinding one. Tiger core. Let's see what I got from that. I got nothing. But I might have enough for a pull now. I do. Crazy ferret lady, as opposed to crazy cat lady? Is crazy cat lady somebody in our chat? Crazy cat lady is in our chat a lot, but does she have one? An account on my server this whole time? I mean, make sure I don't accidentally get killed. Yesterday, somebody kept killing my chaser, and then it would come after me after they left the system. Alright, how close are we to locking? If we grind it hard enough, we could do Fed in like less than a week, it looks like. Once I lock Fed and Rom, would it be smart to try locking Klingon, or should I keep Klingon as hostile for reasons? Or should I go ahead and start working on Klingon at that point? a search function on here? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look for something for somebody. Oh wow, even with data, we filled up our tank fast. Am I winning, son? Hell yeah, I'm winning. I am winning, actually. Look. 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 See this? We're number one. We're number one. You enjoyed the clip of me falling asleep the other night? Yeah. That was freaking embarrassing. But I enjoyed that night. Sorry, I was asked to do something for work real quick. Something is wrong and it's ticking me off. I don't understand. It says these are drafted, but they're not. Well, it is almost 9 o'clock either way, y'all. It is time for me to do something else. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's do a quick raid on Twitch. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one. Keep moving forward, y'all. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see who's on. This guy's doing a sponsorship, but I don't typically do sponsorship people.
Nice.
They might be cool.
Make me and I complete the job. Right. Let's get our ops level.
Yeah, they might be cool. They actually look like they're enjoying the game. Alright. Everybody have fun on the raid. Their name is Purple Jelly. Catch y'all later.